Right, let's set everybody up with their respective skills. So C C C C C C. Damage. So we're back in Divinity Original Sin 2, and in case anybody was here at the end of last stream, you might notice that we're not on the beach anymore. Between streams, I did a little bit of just management. I popped back to the insides of Fort Joy and visited a couple of merchants, got a couple of new skill books, and have now rearranged some skills. So Ifan has, we no longer have, we've replaced Fossil Strike, Contamination, so we now run Impalement and Poison Dart instead. Poison Dart is, it's roughly the same as Fossil Strike, except it's poison and slightly smaller AoE. But most of the setup is the same. I also did craft a few new arrows for Sabil. We might end up crafting a few more later today, but we'll see about that. So, we are mostly done here. We've seen that we have an encounter here, so we could go this way, but we might as well go through here, clear this area. So, let's go down here. Let's keep going. Right. Now that we have source points, we have a few new skills that hasn't been used yet. Most of our characters now run Bless. The Bless condition is good, though generally, and mostly we will be using it
I've spotted a trap.
to counteract the curse condition. And this is mainly because Bless is limited by source points. So spending them too freely can cause consequences in case you need a source point. The one character who doesn't is Ifan, who has Chain Lightning, which definitely will be used. So we could see it up here before, so let's see if we can't. Oh, yep. So the Voidwoken Deep Dweller has some water and fire resistance, weak to air and earth, which is good for Ifan. Deals a moderate amount, deals a fair amount of damage. Has a fair amount opportunist, so we don't want to run around next to him. Generally, that usually isn't a problem for us, as well. The only melee character we have running around is generally the Prince. Who spotted you? just detach everybody. Let's place you back here, just to have some more space to move around in. Now, Prince, time to move forward.
Countless more of the great Acorn's monsters.
Right. Well, he did have some backup. Right. The marksman acts first. Can we kill him? Is the question. Seems unlikely, so go to next. Arrow monsters next. The prince should be able to CC her. I think it's a her. So low priority. Then we have the cryo. We could possibly CC that. Then we have the Void Woken. Is out of range. Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler. So, regardless of actions, we're starting with that. Then the question is. Okay. Well then. Let's actually adrenaline here. See. And knockdown. Well done. Knockdown. And triple fire. Just like that. Now we have FN. Let's see here now. Out of range, out of vision. Right, you were dead. Could teleport you down. Bursting through your magic armor. Actually, I'm gonna sacrifice a few steps. Let's see if we can't. But that's a too long range. We're gonna want to wait with that. Because it jumps a radius of 8, so this distance is too long. Poison is kinda useless here, so some ignitions here. And let's save the prideful points. Of the incarnates. Alright, we took glass cannon last session, so we have a bit of extra points to play around with. We can do all of that if you want. Chuck some fire. Not that that does much. And smack you.
You. It is you. I fight. If the sword will Failure.
Oh. Shocked and burning and cursed. Oh, he burned enough. Good. Oh right, because burning stages and the like applies directly on HP, never on magic armor. And he had like 5 HP left, and Ifan now has torture, so when I ignited him, when I threw the fire at him, it actually hit through the magic armor. So now I have one. I can do one action basically. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill, so use another. And I got the proc chance for recovery. Gonna step up there. Let Voidwalk can deal with that. So restoration blows up. Then I hit it. That's the second. Right. Clear mine.
I'll yield to none.
Should? No, it doesn't. That's my bad. Chain lightning. Give all the buffs to those. That's a necrofire, that hurts. No, that's cursed fire. Necrofire is a substantially worse condition, as it cannot be put out by normal means.
Corner.
So this development is actually... It hurts me, but it also hurts him. There we go. We're lower ground. Now. Shot 1, taken out. Shot 2. Shot 3. Oh, low, so let's... Actually, don't need to do that. Nice! And that finishes that combat.
Well, that was quite presumptuous.
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
Burden of fame, I suppose.
The Void plays tricks. I pay them no heed. I'm at my critical mass of demons. Next time one of those things starts talking, I'll stomp it out before it can get my name past its mandibles.
Voices can't hurt us. Rally round. We've strength in numbers.
Yeah, I guess so. Right. Right, that's nice gear. Air monster. Right, go down now. Right, up. I almost feel bad for this cryomancer. he got to look at the combat and instantly get blown up.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive
Ooh,
and
that's
lock
a
with
bit
yours.
creepy. No, given this island, that's kind of to expect. So, crafting Bible. Yeah, a few new recipes. Let's sort this, and nobody uses 100 swords. Well, that's a definite improvement. You want to keep those. Belt-wise, I think everybody has better. Yeah. So this is not something interesting. Oh, might. So, well, this is definitely better, so we can get rid of those. Oh! Now, this is decidedly better than the simple pendant. It's a bit more resistance, a bit more magic armor, and the immune to stun condition is nice, really nice, and the rune slots. So we can get accuracy, dodging, vitality, armor, or movement. That extra 5 accuracy will actually push us up to 100%, so definitely worth it. Alright, new shield as well. So, this is worse than what I have. So, I gain a bit more physical armor and magic resist, which is not as important on Losa here, because we took glass cannon, so the armor and magic resist won't protect us from the debuffs, which is the crucial component for armor. This also means that the resistances are a lot more important. Here, he already has a way better shield. So, my backup pants, Wits and Huntsman. So, as soon as we hit a new level, we're going to replace this. Actually, where did we get the other Huntsman from? There, from Second Skin. Actually, the Wits gives us a bit more crits, and I should always aspire to have high ground anyway, so the extra damage from warfare, sorry. The extra 5% from warfare can be mitigated by actually dealing more damage from high ground, which is the same amount. Also, it's a bit of a toss-up actually. I'm not sure. I think it actually would do less damage. No, because ordering. So damage is calculated in segments, and in this case, it would actually be more efficient to have Huntsman, because Huntsman is applied later in the calculations. So you get your base damage, then you add finesse, warfare, and Huntsman is applied last, which would mean that it also applies a 5%. It would give a 5% bonus on the bonus from warfare as well. So let's check the bridge. Ooh. Arrows. Prime of the Ranger. Backpack. Basic bow. Jeez. Yeah, not even worth picking up. So, that book though. Rhymes of the Ranger. Not many things rhyme with essence. I've known since my adolescence. But shot by the bow, an elemental arrow is not like any other weapon. So, so it only gives us the firehead arrow, which is the fire essence version. So I have a bit wider of so I can make water arrows, which does nothing special. It puts out fires, sets wet. It's an AoE. Shock arrows. The really nice one is that I can combine shocking arrows with water to get a static cloud arrow, which deals the same damage. Also, though this one sets stun and it's an AoE field, so it has its advantages. And right now, I think it's way better with the Prince as he is, because the Prince right now is stun immune, so I could actually be a bit aggressive with the arrowheads without having to worry about stunning the Prince. Ooh, Tooth. Always good. Tooth is actually really good. I'm just gonna disconnect this wheel here. Because... jump. Just blind. Did we get something we already had? I guess we already had it. Regardless, I'm noticing that we have a couple of things we can craft here. So we have some fire arrowheads. We're not gonna be doing anything else with them. So craft those. We got a tooth. Craft. Shooting arrowhead. Oh, good. We're already on civil. That I think is everything we need to do there now. So, dead magisters. Ooh, human torso.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody? Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
A young magister tenderly fingers two fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Mudge is the
Singer.
singer.
I don't know any singer. Tell me the truth. Who are you? I don't believe that for a second.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
So you
I
seriously
can't
want
let
to try
you
and
go.
arrest me?
It's my job. It's why I'm here.
You don't have any
It isn't
authority.
about authority. I don't want to hurt you. I don't even want to keep you here. Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any...
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
Undead.
So, what happened
They
here?
overturned the cart. Dragged us out. They wanted to rip us apart.
Yeah, so, like most
We
of them.
beat them back. But they got Faray through the heart. Got me across the face. Landin went back to the fort to bring help. I have a job here. I might be injured, but I'm still a good guard.
Yeah, a good guard usually is able to
Hold still.
defend himself and whatever he's guarding.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
You're dangerous. You hear? I need to protect people. I need to protect you, please. Don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I am one of the Divine Order. We are responsible, please.
Well. No, he won't. He's gonna struggle to hit anyway. So. Should probably have done it in reverse order because poison will go through regardless. And so much for him. Oh, bear cub.
The cub looks up at you with the saddest eyes you've ever seen. The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
The cub sobs.
Don't say that, mister. Don't say that. I'm too young to be without my mum. What'll I do?
Aww. It'll be fine.
The cub absorbs this. It
You're right. I'm going out in the world. My mum.
Poor little thing. And given where it is, I'm fairly certain it's the cub of bear we found over there. Poor little thing.
Such barbarism. What happened?
An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. He seems on the brink of tears.
It will, yes.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
He covers your...
It will take a great light to drive out this manner of darkness. A great light indeed.
Well, I am the son of the sun. Or
They're as
child
good
of
as
the
my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain. But they're still inside. They're true souls. Uncorrupted. I feel them still. I
Yes,
see them
but
still.
If they're going to live in suffering.
Yes. I know full well what they'll become. And I know full well they'd rather die 1,000 deaths than be used in such ways. Where you find Shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something they desperately want to keep private. Fate of my dear ones proves there must be some such thing on this very island. Stay away from Shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer
Well then, let's be merciful to them then.
Meet your maker.
Smoke, blood, and carnage. The Magisters didn't spare a single seeker.
There's a lot of shit that's gone down here. Right. Okay.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle, liquor spilling down his ribs. It settles in a dark, frothy puddle around his hip bones.
Okay.
You're the one the captain said to be coming, eh? Well now, he took his prize and set off. Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armour. Don't know the Slaver of the Seas too well, do you?
Oh, I know.
No
him
matter.
well.
You don't need to know him for him to gut you. And I aims to tell him you've been snooping around his treasure.
Well, dismantling you might be good practice. Although, like, we can be convinced otherwise.
Well now, hold on a minute.
Hey,
Truth be told, Cap don't care if you find him or not. Got his full armour on now, doesn't he?
so where is he?
And only his soul jar can turn his head now. Ship's inside a cove not too far from here. You'll have to get past that mouthy door of his. But if you're sick of the rising sun, Cap'll make sure you never see another.
So, not too far. I'm guessing it's there. So down here we go. Oh, nothing up here. Well, let's head down here, because I have a feeling that this area is gonna be relevant later.
It is you!
Hello again.
What? No, that's not what I meant. You don't remember me?
Oh, I remember.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
So how
Well,
did
I
you
can trace it
become
all back to
cursed?
Bracchus Rex, of
course.
course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court.
Yep.
The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part. I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Brachus Rex's source talents were great, but some of his skills and devices were unfathomable. How he came by them, I can't say.
So it might be that much of what Brachus did wasn't his original devising.
I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
Should go to her shrine then.
Really? Oh, what wonderful news! If there's a shrine to Armadia, I'll head that way now.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Well, let's see what's going on in here. So, drain, ships, unfinished. Right, Sibyl, here, have a torso.
You are an abomination, a crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
I'm not sure that's...
You're stumbling away from the shoreline, a deep wound in your side. Behind you, the remains of your ship slip beneath the water. You press on, you and the others. A clearing further inland, a camp, a Magister camp. They weren't supposed to be here, yet here they are, twice as many in number as you and my friends. You reach for your sword. But the sky is already thick with Magister arrows.
That didn't end well. Right, I'm just going to save here. I don't know anything about what's about to happen.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface. It also has no lock or handle. But when you run your fingers across the wood, the carved face comes to life.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
High and hail waves take
Eat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves.
The door swings open with a...
Well then.
These once magnificent quarters have fallen into rotten disrepair. As your eyes adjust to the dark, you see Captain Sec Zapor, now gallantly dressed.
Well, Captain.
Why can't you just stop? Have a life to reclaim, do I?
So, I have to stop, but as you have a quote-unquote life to reclaim, you get to continue.
The life I traded for my soul.
Oh.
The plunder,
Was it worth it?
the power, the fleeing souls I snared. Yes. I still have that account to settle, do we? Go on, give it here. Ye got some spirit of the learnings. Rise, crew.
Okay. Let's do this. This is gonna be a fun encounter. Whoop. So let's see here now. Bring a bit of CC to the party. Let's disappear. Right, this will cripples resisted by physical armor. I can always do this version. Alright. I can do it. Then, well, I'm not gonna use poison dart here. You don't. So you don't get the height advantage. Fire. Fire. And crit. So let's see here now. And that's all the fire you could take. You can stand up. Teleport if and into the fire. Yep. Okay, you teleport on the if and okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Adrenaline and gag order silencing her. Okay. Okay, let's see here now. You're next. Let's shoot. Shoot. Adrenaline and
Glory
shoot.
is mine.
Okay. I missed. Incorrect. Smack. And that will put you down into accuracy range. Well, you can't do anything, so.
High and hail waves take us. Beat us, break us, green black sea.
Okay.
We are slaves. We are slaves only to thee. My jar remains. I wait.
The Reaper for me.
Okay. to parchment, cross ring.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Okay, let's actually examine the quest log we have now. So, okay, it's closed. So, do we still have that soldier? Yes. You.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Well,
the soul flickers around the jar like a death. You catch the soul.
No!
There we go. The reason we did this was because that recovers us a source point, and he still needed that. Losa, you are our finesse. So let's see here now. Scoundrel, barter, and drunk. Okay. Yep. Let's see here now. The boots. Lucky charm, movement, dodge, immune to slipping. I mean, surely some. And comeback kid and persuasion. Right. I'm only using this because I get Tyrant's charm ability. So. If anybody approaches her with low physical armor or low magic armor, they'll be charmed now, which is a really nice ability. So, for now, you'll still keep the components. Chain boots, however, we won't be keeping, nor the basic bow. Gold cup is just shiny. Lumberjack musicians. Flame rune. Ooh. Okay, book. Roll call of fallen seekers. Letter. So now that rune we got. So pixie dust. Any wood and oil. That's good to remember. Right. Okay. Just because I'm gonna find this annoying otherwise. Tyrant and nails. Mage sandals and nails. Sandals and nails. And these already come with it. don't have to worry.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw...
Okay. So he can speak. We just need to wreck the totems.
A winter cracker? What on earth is it?
Unreadable glyphs mantle this... The dragon rakes the earth with icy blades. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you, frozen tears.
Can it really be? Is it one like you I must give thanks for unbinding my chains?
Well, yes.
Ages have passed since I saw your kind last. Red like the red of old. How you fill my heart with pity. Some truths have lain in the grave too long. There, let them rest. Question me no further, for I have no answers
So
to
you
give.
bring up the past and you refuse to give answers.
Best let me rest as well. Dead, or so it seems. Dead but not entombed. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches. I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
Oh, the fierce dragon.
And now, I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle. She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions.
So?
I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
The dragons...
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer, you would help me. How ironic. But the task would not be an easy one.
So, how do I
Rebecca
free
is
you?
a canny one. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control. You would have my gratitude. Was the freedom you promised merely another cruel joke of your kind? It won't be too long before Rebecca...
Nice. I guess I'll have to go find her then. Well, he did say that she was... At least nobody's slipping, even if they're freezing. I'll explore this area later when it's not frozen solid. I'm still amazed by the lacking amounts of bones I find within these bone piles. Well, let's enter. Okay.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Okay, let's wait a minute.
What's this? It looks strange.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Are my eyes fooling me?
Oh, they disappear when you get closer.
Eyes fooling me. What's this? It looks strange.
What's What's this? It looks strange.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Right, so it is up here. Seems we've cleared out most of it at least. Okay, corpse piles. That's a trustworthy sign.
What is this place?
I don't know, but I don't trust it.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh,
So,
some ancient.
I would assume
The
this to
sour
be
smell of them
Rebecca.
stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
Lovely.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Black red roses. We did hear something about blood roses, so... And... given what Slade... I don't trust her.
What a bore.
Yes, that would be Rebecca the Witch.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies. She peers closely at you, a shrewd
So who are
smile
you?
playing
Who are you?
about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach.
Black Ring. Servants of the
Very good,
Void.
kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Well... yeah, let's discuss...
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason. Ha! How earnest you are.
Yes, well... when you're responsible for my bad reputation.
I do love that in a man.
What are you after?
As though you don't know.
Of course I
This
do.
is the one place in all of Reaper's Coast where blood roses actually thrive. I suppose you just stumbled in by mistake. I'm afraid you're too late. I've collected all there is to find. Quite enough, too. Brackus Rex certainly had a knack for body making, didn't he? I can only imagine all the terrible ways he mangled them before he finally killed them. It must have been so extravagant. Come now, darling. If you're going to talk like that, you might as well...
She presses her lips to yours. Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They rip. She stumbles back.
Ha ha! Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood grows? Very good. Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come.
Right. Bring it! You what? Okay.
I'm ready.
Shoot you first.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Let's kill you. Get execution proc. And as such can shoot. You. Clear mind. Charm. Right. Chain lightning. I'm disappointed. Thought it was something okay. Ice fan. Ah. Farsight infusion. Slap you. Also you. Carrion wings. Spits. Right. Slap you. Let's finish you off.
Well, thank you.
Knocks you down. You have to take a few steps and wiggle its bit. What do you go to now? No, 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 please don't. This is gonna hurt. Okay. So she won't do anything. Well. Let's kill you. Let's fortify you. That doesn't matter. Go and hit him. Down to a guaranteed knockdown. And you burn to death. Anything I do to her will also go below, so which is painful. She is not undead. She doesn't have any talents. So we can do Ice of Poison. Burning, and you can start your journey over to her. Now next turn is gonna be able to attack her. That's restoration there. Please don't kill those, huh? This shouldn't kill us. Don't put her damn close. Closer than I wished. Witch. Ooh. That's a nice haul. Beetles. Pesta. We're getting all kinds of fun stuff now. I'm gonna have to go through our inventory after this. Right. So this fella, he wanted to make a perfume out of these flowers? Okay. Fair enough. So let's hear now. Telekinesis. Yeah. This is not worth it. Her purging wand. Yes, we're keeping that. Her thorn wand. Yes. This is going to go with Loza. As soon as we don't need to purge anymore. An unidentified spear. No, I don't have anyone who is finesse melee. This is actually a fairly rare type of weaponry, so maybe they've added more. Not something I'm gonna use either way, but it's nice. So, well, it's finesse gloves, and they are not better than second. They are in no way better than second skin because no huntsman, no finesse, no rune slots. Constitution, Pyro, Arrow. So that's going here. So it's better than... It's actually not better. Because I lose one Constitution. I'd lose some armor and poison resistance. And just shuffling them around won't do much. Granted, this actually deals more arrow damage. Yeah, we'll actually swap. Oh. They're fixed. When you swap rings, you have an instance where the ring is not equipped, and if you have any gear or any skills dependent on the gear, that happens. Right, Losa. Manic runes. Remove. Just like so. Geo summoning. There we go. Oh, sailor shirt. Infects, you already know. Nobody else has Necro too, so right now that's kind of useless. Let's see, let's go for our books. No. So you have your Hydro summon, no bow. Arrow, no. Worm Tremor, knows. Cure Mind, knows. Ignition, knows. No. It requires melee weapon, so is very much unnecessary. That's about it. Scoundrel, knows both already. So yeah, right now we have all of our skills set up. We can leave. So we have our Pershing Wands. We can save the dragons. I mean, it's a quest. Let's do it.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Yeah, so... we can just... Oh, right. I'm gonna check something here.
I could have sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed sauce just now. Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
So that was a quick little quest. And Migo's ring. No, everything's back.
My helmet. It's getting tighter.
As the source flows into your body, you feel a sudden gloom. Your helmet starts to twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon steps out from your shadow.
Well, well, well. There was something on with this helmet.
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives in every breath. How delicious.
Krill the kettle grinder.
But not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar. How I have missed you, mortals. So small-minded. So focused on things of no consequence.
I mean, it's a
It
cursed
is. But
helmet.
perhaps you could help me once again. I've had but a taste, and these have been hungry years.
The demon leans in and...
I need more. I need your soul.
Oh, well.
I need your life's blood.
Let's do this now. Ow! Okay. Let's do this. I mean... Let's get an incarnate. Right, so worth noting. It did remove the permanent burning from the prince. And it's back. Well, let's deal with that. I'll take the Tyrant's Helm again. Thank you very much. So, we lost Purge, but we gained Shackles of Pain instead. So this is what Redaka the Witch used on Losa. It transfers any damage you would take to your target as well. So, and
what's this?
It doesn't apply any
What's
resistances.
Strange.
It looks...
So, if the prince uses this on somebody and he takes, say, 50 damage post mitigation, whoever he's linked to will also take that damage. Though, as stated, this is resisted by physical armor, so it's... Although I'm not sure... And torture does not... it does not affect it. So, it's...
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare.
Warning next time!
The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same
person has been
eyes
treating me
as
well.
Slane.
Virgo. We've just killed the very provocatively dressed witch who tried to vomit bugs into... Yeah, who tried to vomit bugs into the prince's mouth.
His eyes still blaze a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
We also encountered the demon living in my helmet.
Slain. Against all odds, I am at your service. I feel
Yes, the demon in the helmet.
indescribable.
Have you never encountered the demon in the helmet?
I am so deeply in your debt. Thank you. If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done,
There is a demon you
we
can
return
fight
to such
here
a
on the
state.
island. You can also fight him elsewhere, but...
Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort.
It actually is...
I'd like to offer you the
It's
same.
a little bit hidden.
When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish,
We thank you for your...
you will find safety. All of my thanks are yours.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes...
Right, I'm just gonna check if I have something interesting here. Finesse. Right now, no. What's in snaking? Definitely not. I'll take the miracle gloves. So, the Tyrant's Helm has a demon in it. It requires you to use the Purge ability a number of times. At which point the demon appears, fights you, and you can loot the new version of the Tyrant's Helm, which instead of Purge grants Shackles of Pain. Well, that won't be used. So, it's remarkably much weaker, yes. Yes, it's a bit of a hidden interaction, so... Now, I think that's everything here, so... Let's go and... remove the Shriekers. Well, actually, let's go back to the Sanctuary first. Not so much your inner demon as whatever demon was stuffed inside the helm by Brachus Rex.
He looks up from his...
Help you?
Who seems
Nice
to
doing
be
business with you.
consistently the source
I wish
of
I
all
had better
evil.
wares to offer.
Right, let's balance that. Sell that. Wait. Oh, Piggy.
It's quite beautiful here, but I'm afraid my journey to the sanctuary might have been in vain. I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas? Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
How about you step into the literally blessed pool?
You have heard my prayers. What miracle? Well, hello. May you walk with Amadia. Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time.
Piggy! Piggy's been saved.
It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead.
Yes, so, what do you have to trade? Ooh, that's a pile of gear.
And set their blades aflame.
Okay, let's see here now.
This may do some
pray
damage.
you will
before it
Intelligence
breaks.
bless their
gloves.
so no curse may pass it.
So,
I pray you
crit,
see
more
them
crit
safe.
chance,
I pray this in your
resistance, or
name.
same crit chance, more armor, and resistances. Seems pretty good to me. We'll definitely want the knockdown arrow, because you always want the knockdown arrow. That's one hell of a good bow, actually.
We appreciate your hospitality, esteemed Gratiana.
This may do some
I
damage.
serve Armadia's will, and her children.
So,
It's peaceful here.
it's probably might edge it out, but not worth the
Blessed
money.
Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection.
So,
Gareth's back.
This may
I
do some
pray
damage
you will
before it breaks
strengthen
forever.
their
otherwise, I don't
spells
think there's much
and
here.
set their blades
This is a bit sad.
aflame. I pray you will bless their armor,
I
so
can make this
no
work.
curse may
Maybe.
pass it. I pray you see them safe.
Bye now.
In your name. My thanks, friend.
Right, I think we've done everything we can here. Right. Here. Right. What? He's walking around the camp. Of course he is. There he is. Gareth. Oi. Let's get going.
And both particular.
So.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery.
I mean, I've already been here before.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
I can stand. I'm healed.
So what brought you here?
Gareth pauses.
Godwoken. Thanks.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. He is why we came here.
Oh yeah, about him. He was decomposing and I mercy killed him.
There were others, but they fell like crab apples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
I mean, me?
You have spoken to a god?
I mean, she kinda bowed before me, so yeah.
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yeah, look at me as if I'm not even here.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance, one of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters. Godwoken. We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope.
I mean,
Most
Dallas
of us were
is
dead
not
in
that
the blink
bad.
of an eye. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eye. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting.
So what's your plan?
I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
I do have one of these.
But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather.
Gareth's voice.
We move, Seekers. Now is the...
So, we have cleared everything now. I'm going to double check our quest log. So, after getting this directs us to the Reaper's Eye. So this is done right now. Summon Duna the Undertaker. Can contains the location of an altar where Death's Herald would summon creatures called Duna's Undertaker. Well, that doesn't seem to be on this island, so... that would logically not be here. Seats of Power, we had books mentioning that it wasn't here. Well, Escape I'm fairly sure. So we need to kill their Shriekers. Head to Saheela's people, need to go to the mainland. We get Slane's help later, and we need to destroy the Shriekers. Right, so we're done. We go to the abandoned camp, which doesn't look... that doesn't look like a... also...
Go on!
yeah, well... that's a lot of traps.
Look out! I see a trap.
Ow! Hi.
Oh, shite.
Yeah, oh shite is one way to put it.
I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to pay the price. That's not for me to say. If you must kill me, then kill me. I really can't tell you more. I owe Alexander everything. I don't question him. I'm no warrior. My mission has only ever been to watch and share what I see. I give information to Alexander. He doesn't give information to me. I don't know.
So
I really don't. All I know is what I see. We're combing the island looking for weapons and artifacts. Anything that they deserve their fate. Dallas makes them silent, obedient. And if they're truly lucky, they become even more.
Oh, more?
Living weapons. Fearsome creatures. Dallas calls them Shriekers. The Seekers have no hope of overcoming them.
So you're calling Shriekers something more? Yeah, you're not...
must die.
Time to die.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is usually how combat goes.
Meet your maker.
Oh, a letter? Who are you sending a letter to? You will never read this. I don't know why I write it. Composing a letter for the dead seems as fruitless as wearing wolf skins in the heat of summer. I hate you. I hate what you did to our family, to our parents. They saw you as special. I knew you from the horror, for the horror you really were. I hate that because of you. I hate that because of you. All I had was taken from me. I hate that because of you. I spend each moment fearing that I would lose the new family I made for myself. The Divine Son, I owe him allegiance. Right, well, let's head back down there.
You would attack the Magisters directly? Are you so eager to die, Seeker?
You've come. Lucian be praised.
So, of course I've come.
Gareth glances over his shoulder, and his voice tightens.
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gaze isn't the only one we should avoid. The murderer is here, Alexander. The butcher's in the ruins, beyond the Shriekers, and he's not alone, as well he wouldn't be. The Order keeps its Godwoken leashed. Nothing, as long as those shriekers stand. Get that purging wand and silence them. If I didn't know better, I'd think the gods themselves would...
He reaches for the wand.
Would that I could aim this wand at Alexander No. This thing was birthed from a wicked era. What would Lucian say? Seeing go.
Right, let's take down those seekers.
Shriekers. I'll never get used to them.
Don't let it see you.
I see flurries and the air thrums.
I mean, I guess we don't need to worry. Yeah.
His word.
Praise be, you have silenced the shriekers and cleared our way.
Yes, I assure you, this was my doing.
Again, my friend.
I am that massive flying dragon. I
Do you
swear.
have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us, so we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater...
He takes the new...
Seekers!
Right. Yes, I wouldn't call it a final boss. But it's time for the battle, the act boss. I'm just gonna loot everything first. Now, guys.
There could be void woken nearby.
Seville. Whoop. Whoop. So now move that there, nobody will use that. Identify them. Let's see now. So, strength, pants. Shove them over there. And right. Constitution, initiative, or wits leadership. Okay. Now, we will save before heading into this battle, because, well, this is not the easiest of battles. So, what can we scout out? We have one Magister Knight patrolling. We have one Geist. It has Earth Resistance, Opportunist. This is very similar to what we fought at the gates, so we can expect it to have some modicum of backstab abilities, and so we've got a markswoman, nothing special. Alexander, arrow.
This could have been averted.
A metamorph. That would be a... Oh, that's a lot of points in polymorph. Right. I'm not gonna take this fight head on. Let's actually approach this somewhat sensibly. Split party. Maybe I should loot these squares first. Rightio. So, what I'm going to do is, step one, I'm going to get Seville up have you patrolling there.
All this could have been averted.
I'm going to have you answer for me. And now the question is, how do we deal with the lost? Yes, welcome. Almost done with Act 1, yes. We just have this battle ahead of us. So I'm currently setting up formations for it. Though I'm not sure how I'm gonna want to do this. Kinda want to... Where did I... There's the gloves. So for a second, you will get to maybe step on so you can actually see up there. There we go. Now, currently this is semi first playthrough. I've done Act 1 a number of times, and I have played through Act 2 also before, but I never finished the game. And this is on Classic. The reason why I'm playing this on Classic is I have the builds I'm running is Death Knight on Prince of Warfare Necro, Summon Hydrosophist on Losa, Ranger build, so Huntsman Warfare on Seville, and Wizard build, which is Aero, Geo, and Pyro on Ifan. And this is also why I wanted to I'm doing this playthrough on Classic, because if I wanted to go to Tactician, I probably would have wanted a pure physical setup, and I don't find it quite as entertaining. So
There you are.
Right.
The escapee. I feared you'd made it to Reaper's Coast by now. Anyway, you're here now. You know, Dallas and Friedemann warned me about you, Godwoken. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin to Rivellon. If anyone is going to become the next Divine, it will be me.
right, while they are focused on they're focused on him, I'm going to... Right, let's send that to somebody else, like Lozo. Don't need to be stealthed, and get you up there too. Yeah, regarding the pure physical attack builds and such, the game generally actually favors a pure physical build, I've noticed. And this is a lot because you want to be able to punch through a single type of armor and be able to get in all of your CC. Of course, they have patched in a couple of things that makes magic a bit better, but still. So... Oh, so Alex, do you really believe all that?
Do you think I enjoy this work? Taking people away from their families, fitting them with these collars? I abhor it, but I bear it. I can bear anything for the sake of the realm. It was the most important lesson my father taught me. Be strong, not because you are. Be strong because you must. For them, for the realm, for your loved ones, Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey, for the salvation of all Riverlon.
Oh, do go on. It's... Yeah, actually, that's a fairly good build. Though you actually don't need any intelligence on any... You could do a full physical party with only strength or finesse, which is good and bad. So, let's...
You stand no chance.
Right. Let's bring this fight. What order do we have? So, Seville, Bishop, Ifa, Geist, Prince, Metamorph. Okay. I can ignore the Metamorph. Yes and no. There are many necromancy skills that don't scale directly, and it's actually those that my prince is using. Okay, let's see here now. What can we shoot? I'm gonna step over to the edge and shoot the guys once, and with that I have enough, so I can... knock down. Have fun. But yeah, I mean, there's not, depending on the difficulty, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm, for instance, right now, the reason why I'm playing this on specifically this difficulty is just because I don't need to worry about optimizing my builds. Because if you want to optimize the builds, then yeah, then you kind of need to think about stuff like that. Oh, so... Right. Well, still hits it, so... Yeah, oh yeah. Summoning is easily the most broken skill in the game. Or... most broken tree. Right, move you there, and hit him with a tentacle. And speaking of summoning, let's go with our water fusion this time. Water. And... oh yeah. Losa is primarily a summoner. It has also the specs to back it up. That's... That's a shame. Let's kill. Oh yeah, oh! First aid. Yeah, well, that would be useful for you. Treats.
I sense something nearby.
Oh! I forgot about the assassin hiding around. Well, actually can't jump up there, so I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna ignore Alexander. let's use the high ground, because that gives us so much extra damage. That's a stun. Right. I need to step over closer to the edge. Fire, fire, and... yeah, fire! Now that I have that. I don't have anything to remove stun. Should probably get that. I'll save the point for now. You're running. You can run. Hailstorm. Ah, come on. Well, they didn't cripple, at least. Let's... you want me there. Heal you. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually gonna save that for now. Contacts. Yeah. Where's the knight? Oh, he's going up there. Well, that's good for me actually, because that will mean he's focused on somebody with full armor still. That means I can do that. Well, I'm sure that. They just won't leave her alone. Running radiance, blocked by all my armor. And there it comes. Yeah, I'm blaming Alexander for this.
So you see now, your foul sorcery will be the death of us all.
Shut up and fight. Okay. What do you have? Heavier resistance. And some fire poison, but no air or water resistance. Oh, goody! Goody! None of them can move. So all of them are now rooted. Yeah, have fun. Charge him. Look, he can't move either. Oh, yes. Oh. I genuinely question what she was doing, but I don't mind it. Right. Well, of course they smell weakness. Nice. Let's give you some ice projectiles. And let's just let it rain a bit. I don't think he's doing anything anytime soon. Oh, you can still teleport. I don't mind it at this point because you're really just moving to help me. So I'll take some height advantage on you. And shoot you. And I don't want Alexander to bother me. Okay. If this is how you want to play it. Okay. Right. Let's take lightning and let's take some poison. Oh yeah, the drill worm? Yeah, no, that's not fair. In no way is that fair. Fire. Well. Like so. The guards still have some. I mean, let's just recast the infusions. I mean, everybody really hates Losa, so... Okay. No, she is still invisible, so... I am actually going to delay her turn. Okay, Alexander did diddly squats. Basic attack? I don't like having all my skills mixed up, but... I mean, they are a fat bundle of useless. That's one aim. Well, let's try to shred for more armor. Toss something at it. Take a few steps and hit it. Right. Well, Alexander, you're a fat bundle of useless, and so is your friend. Well, I have higher ground advantage. Okay, that hurts. have done this in the other order, but yeah. Shoot. I don't want to be standing next to you. There we go. Delay your turn. Well, he runs into the fire. After... Okay. I gotta admit, not the best day I have seen. Heal yourself. Let's see here now. Where is 1 AP movement? There's 1 AP movement. This is actually very suboptimal, but fortify you. Give you peace of mind. So you can start by healing yourself. And taking cover. I mean, go down here, okay? Let's gamble. Oh, look! I hit him! And I have plenty of potions, and I'm going to use one. Okay. One, two, three. Encouragement. So. Set up our new incarnates. And this should wrap this all up. Get some of you. Ring set. And yeah, the he'll burn to death. I say.
My contract is fulfilled.
Yeah, about that contract, I highly doubt that it's fulfilled. Now, let's see here now.
Well, well, quite the mess you've made here.
Hello, Malady. Not that messy.
I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang.
I mean, you usually buy somebody out for dinner before doing that, but okay.
She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God woken. And I've heard of you. You're what gets some of us out of bed each day. What do you make of that?
I've heard plenty of strange things lately.
Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you? That it is, and if you want to take my boat off this island, you'll consider me a privileged party.
Of course you're a privileged party.
Believe it or not, I'm here to help you. So?
Solstice,
Her eyes go wide.
Yeah, well, are you surprised?
Go on then. Show me what she taught you. I don't. Now go on. Perfect. You really are God-woken.
Yes.
I'm happy. Oh, how unbecoming.
Yes, how unbecoming of somebody to be happy.
Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Melody beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
So,
Boat first, questions later.
before we leave, I'm going to loot all these bastards. I doubt they have anything useful, but I mean, Shadow Essence is not bad. Is that it? I delayed for that. Well. Now, let's see here now. What did we loot? So, a ring, a helmet, an axe. So, let's see here now. Wait. Right. So, a one-handed weapon which nobody will use. Oh, I forgot to change the gloves back. Well, fixed. Okay, that gives a hell of a lot more resistances. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And here we'll actually take that shield instead. Well, that's certainly better than what he's already got, and it's perfectly into his build. Nobody sneaking. Of course. Okay. This is the honestly what this only works for a staff brawler, I'd say. And even then, I don't like it. I mean, the slot is nice and it's a lot of armor, so sure. I'm still not a fan. But that will wrap up our adventures on this island. Oh, wait. Missed one thing. No, just on. Ooh. I mean, this is why you go through every single solitary box. You might find something good. Oh, right.
Let's go.
So,
Boat
who are you?
First, questions
okay.
later.
Let's get on the boat.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God-woken. Wait till she finds...
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
We are clearly on a boat.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Well, yes. One of them who's... it's the size, if I'm not mistaken.
Come, Quercus. Time is short.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and
think
carries
it's-
away the smell of
technically, I think
blood
the old
wafting up from the
definition
deck.
was number
In the
of
distance,
masts.
Fort Joy looms.
A hard fought. I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the... Onward now.
Onwards.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison.
Oh,
to a
is
tree's
that the
root.
definition?
The great acorn could never
Yeah.
reach us out here.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's a good enough definition.
Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. Still, I must admit, you were right about the shield. It proved
Although
to be
that would
more than
also mean that before cross ocean travel there were only boats, and I don't think that's quite correct either. So, but yeah, I think a modern definition might be that. So.
No. Yeah. How does something so lucky? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been
But
useful,
yeah,
but
I mean, it's technically not trivial knowledge.
Surprisingly attractive.
But it's, let's call it niche.
No, we have no time for your fawning.
But
we may be
that's
safe,
actually
but the world is
worth
not.
remembering
Come,
for me
we
at
must
least.
return to our research.
Lord.
Well,
So
this
close
is
to
a graveyard. There is a few other things. So I would assume that the console version doesn't get all the grab bags either. Which would also mean that you miss out on a couple of gear pieces. Okay, you did get a lot of them. That's good to hear. Oh, I just realized something. No, that shouldn't be a problem. And if it is, I think I have enough. It shouldn't be a problem. The ones worth mentioning, I think, would be, for instance, the armor sets. The armor sets is actually really starting to find the armor sets is actually fun to have. Yes, strength and a bit of a memory might actually be good. Yeah, good. That's good to hear at least. Right. Yeah, I haven't gotten the vulture set yet. I've gotten the notes for it. I've gotten first part of the Devourer set, and I've gotten, of course, the Tyrant unofficial set and the Pirate sets. Or I don't remember what it's called. Either way, I'm going to now take the 1 point in Scoundrel that every single melee character... No. That basically every single character should have. Just so... Prince can learn... Adrenaline. Shouldn't have a character without adrenaline.
I remember this one. His name was Kerben.
Oh, look!
His friend's sword couldn't save him.
I get some of my stuff back that I sold to him.
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril. Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. The ship won't sail. We had orders to search every corner of it and figure...
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, just remember what I said.
Yeah, I get using some number of them. In this particular playthrough, I don't run with anything that would disable most of the ones I run with are the ones that don't disable achievements. Yeah, of course it was Brendan. I mean, technically, it's now not Brendan, it's the corpse of Brendan.
Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Clearly
Gareth
not.
Inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye.
Our guest stirs. Well...
very glad indeed.
Not a moment longer than we have to. We're at something of an impasse. The ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
This is barbarous...
Expedient magic, actually. The ship is made of live wood. It has the spirit of an elven ancestor tree within it. It seems Dallas has found a way to bind that spirit to her. That means only she can control it. Unless we can find a way to break the bond.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been...
These Seekers have...
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving.
It's your bet.
We did miss one Magister. Unacceptable. So... interesting. Despite naming the character, he's just the corpse is still just called Incinerated Seeker. How nice of us.
There must be something around here. Something we're missing.
Of course there is. You're always missing stuff.
You made it, Godwoken. Good. Not all of us did, though. The sooner we leave this island behind us, the better.
Hail Strike, Ice Fan Rain, Restoration. You don't have anything of value.
Our survival hinges on getting this ship moving, Godwoken.
And you don't have anything either. Let's go. Let's go downstairs.
Something we're missing.
Of course there is. Okay. Storage chest. Ooh.
I was just getting used to this seafaring life. You know, we could... From the look in your eye, I gather it's time to grab my ready.
Yes. We are gathering the party. Let's hear now.
What am I even looking for? Will I know it when
The silent monk. The silent monk.
Repair hammer. Workbench. Ooh, fire arrow. Tongs. Ooh, nails. Always needed. No other game makes you as excited to find nails. Might as well pick up the dwarven stew. It's a decent heal.
Something important if I was a magister.
Well, you're not. You shouldn't think like a magister. You should think like Dallas.
Good to feel the rolling of the waves. I might actually get a good night's sleep.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I never did talk to you. Yes. Something every single one in my party did before we went past Slade. Because there's too much ice there for me to want to slip on. Although that's not the only use for ice. That's worth remembering. The other part is... lockpicks is actually the key reason why I like it. It's to ensure that you never run out of lockpicks.
Good to feel the rolling of the waves. I might actually get a good night's sleep.
Oh, I picked up. Let's go downstairs.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing.
Of course you're not seeing it.
The sergeant doesn't seem interested in talking to you.
Yes, correct.
She shoots you a disdain.
Hair hammer plus nails gives you, for some reason, lockpicks. No. I think I'm currently focusing on.
Hey, don't I know? So, we've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the old band, look at me.
Losa leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper set than when you first met. She blows back a lock of white hair, matted with sweat and grime, and holds back a smile from the corner.
But I'm not the same. I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks. You don't get it. Can you do that? Do I ever? Still, at the time, I wanted you to do something like that happens again. You do what needs to be done. Deal? Well,
she pinches you.
I knew I could. Let's go, Chief.
I mean, one of the ways to get password, I think, is here, so... But before that... I need to get Sibyl.
Spotted something.
Oh, yeah.
We've braved the joy.
You're not quite certain you'll ever...
Right. Now... loose plank. But more importantly... Sibyl. I want to get rid of that. And that. You're my lore master. And... Well, let's put 2 points into warfare. Abilities. No. Yes. No. Yes. Right, now we can actually spend the rest of the points. So, you have Arrow 2, Geo 2, Pyro 3, Geo 1 there, Arrow 2 there. Do I have anything that requires... You require Arrow 3, so yeah, I kinda need to keep Arrow 3. So I'm not gear dependent. 2 points in intelligence, although I might end up regretting that. Intelligence, constitution, 1 point in summoning. Like so. Right. Right. I'm actually gonna swap those ones now. Make runes and let's do a bit of a mixed damage. We can poison, air, earth, armor, or water. So air or poison. Let's go with small thunder rune. Yeah, although I think there is one of the add-ons that allows you to upgrade gear. Part of the Tyrant. You could use some... Oh shit. nerf resistance. But yeah, the captain said it's really good. So Sibyl has quite the armor set right now. Right, and as such, we are specced out.
A young magister paces around the brig, tending to the unconscious form of Alexander himself. She leans over and
so
presses
much
a
for
damp
that
cloth to his brow.
succeeded assassination attempt.
She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, lizard. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
So, I mean, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
There's a shift in the Magister's expression, a flicker of doubt.
I'm a good Magister, loyal. But Dallas, something about her has changed. She's toying with dark magic, like a common sorcerer. She had this old book of hymns and incantations.
Right. Close up. Get us in.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine.
Step one, he's not the divine, not yet at least, and back off.
All right. Don't harm him.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his... A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
You spoke, didn't you? Ha! I knew you would eventually.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
Okay.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
Let's go through this. Don't care. Don't care. It's a staff, so I don't care. It's a dagger, so definitely don't care. Let's see, you know. I discarded that earlier. Well, nobody's gonna use that.
You spoke, didn't you? Ha! I knew you would eventually.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
Sorted. Get all the arrows to Sibyl. It's a strange gem. Okay. Craft Bible. Bluegill. So. No one can understand the frustration and shame of being the feeble son of a formidable divine. I reach for the source within, yet the spring runs dry. Ferdinand shows such patience, soothing me when rage threatens to overwhelm. His command of the stores is astounding. He says my talents will soon burst forth, like a bound ogre breaking his chain. How fortunate that Dallas does such a fine job of maintaining the divine order on my behalf while I study. Under Ferdinand's tutelage, perhaps I will.
I knew you would eventually.
God will give me more than a name.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
Artifact of the Tyrants, okay. Oh yeah, we just a sideways glance and she's dead.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished wood. The wood groans and creaks. A face appears in the wood, tortured and tormented. A six-sided indentation. The face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems...
I am summoned. Speak the password. How very unfortunate.
So, now I need to figure out where I get the password. I have done this before, so I can't. If I can remember. But right now, I think it's up. I don't remember.
Pray that they may find rest.
I'll talk to it, but I don't think it gives me the password.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms at that moment. The ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation. Searing pain races up your arm. The pain in your arm subsides to a dull tingle. The scales on your...
Pray to you for my Seeker brethren.
So...
Show us...
No. Time to get the password, if I can only figure that one out.
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe there's some...
What was it?
The sea's
Where
a
did you
fickle
get
mistress. But she's mine, damn it.
How you doing? You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows where it goes. La 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 la. Or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that book, eh? Oh, she opened it and looked at the marks on... All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship. Open the book. That's always ended for me anyway.
Okay. I just need to figure it out.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung. You spoke, didn't you? Ha! I knew you would eventually.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
Spoke to the door. Fortitude, thank you. I knew it was a book, one of the books. Now, let's get inside.
Again, I say yes.
Fortitude.
And yet.
Right, time for the looting spree. I need to take... I'm going to have to take some time and do some potion crafting after this. It might be something I do off stream though. It isn't the funniest thing to watch me going through the
boring
empty. Yes, there's so many empty bottles. Right now I only have 54. Oh, sorry. 55 empty potion bottles. So that's gonna take some time to craft. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna end up somewhere in the ballpark of... Yeah, only!
This again?
Just one more moment, please.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to...
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? Armor? Such a limiting word, but yes, it serves that purpose, amongst others. Dallas has been keeping me prisoner here, but I try to keep working on my own projects when I can. Took it? No, I made it. Have you seen the kind of metalwork the Magisters deploy? This is in a different class to them. As I said, the Magisters left me weakened. This will help give me the strength to carry on my work.
I generally don't need to. Yeah, I mean, the money's good, but the merchants don't have enough.
Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills.
Of course you did.
I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is...
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and half rude. Well, the situation is looking immeasurably better now. You'll hear no more complaints from me.
Yeah, well, Tarkin.
So why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom do I owe my thanks? A wise philosophy. One should always embrace the opportunities that present themselves.
Yes, but most of them...
I ought to continue
I
what
don't
I'm doing
bother
here,
with that
unless
most of the time.
there was anything else?
Assuming I have enough gold to get myself by.
Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around it.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur. No! Necromancy is unsaved.
His face abrupt.
But come now. Enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment. Trust me. Convenient is the last word I'd use to describe the experience.
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back, above his elbow. In its crook, you see part of a tattoo.
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add.
Right, let's trade. Because you, I know, has plenty of good stuff. Let's see here now. Summon Hungry Flower. Meh. Black Shroud. Yeah, pretty good. Loti. Death Wish. Bone Widow. Bone Cage. Swarm Shackles. So, you know, one-handed weapons. let's see here now. Like so. Actually, we might as well do that. Let's continue the looting part. But yes, I'm not as greedy, but that's mainly because
this looks like a teleporter pyramid. It could certainly come in handy.
Only one way to find out. Try using it.
If I don't have anything to spend the gold on, it feels kinda useless.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song.
I think we found said song. Oh, talent.
I've spotted something.
Books. I mean, there's not much to comment on with all the books and all the looting going on here. Don't need the fruits.
I've spotted something.
I have a feeling there's one more. So, Loso, please pick this lock. Ooh! Bill, stand on it. There we go. Metal stuff. Plate gloves. Button. Gold pile. Now let's go through our gear. Plates. That disable. That disable. Hello, sir. Here, new skill for you. gear pieces. Let's see here now. Sort all of it. No, no, no. No, no. Let's see here now. So I lose 1 leadership for 1 fevery. I gain some extra arm. These are your backup hands. Let's see here now. More armor, but worse else. Well, definitely better. Like so. Painting, painting, painting. Glasses. Pearls. Some crafting books. Let's go through them. Just like so. Now, target.
It's good to have a sense of freedom once again. Truly good.
Okay, let's see here now. Now for all wares. Now. Definitely the flame rune. None of these are really what I crave, so. Or for hydro. Nothing that really pops out that I really want. If I do the balance now, we hit the same. Good. Then we take this. Save before we head down.
Another pyramid.
Another jar of mine maggots. Ooh, a charm arrow. Well now, well now. Let's head upstairs. No. Key. Logbook. So, this gives us instructions on the teleporter, or the pyramids. So we can use one pyramid to teleport to another, and connected entities. Or this is they're using this to give it a sort of in-universe explanation, but for all intents and purposes, this is chained together, as in tide movement in game mechanics wise. So you can either put it down on the ground and use it, or use it from inventory. So why didn't I pick up this bloody bottle?
Our shield speaks, Quercus!
Now let's sort out this as well. So you'll learn Shock of Pain. Move that to you, and we'll place your rune with a medium one to give you more crit chance. So we've at least hit 25%. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
You saw what I could not.
That should be it.
Looking for... Will I know it when I see it?
Oh boy, now. Let's do some prep work. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed it earlier. Let's save here. This I know what's happening.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent watch over the seas.
Let's back away from it for now, just to check everything.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Sendelius, hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from
we're
peril.
lacking source. Also, you don't need one. I don't want bless from you. Not because bless is bad, but well, we'll have a lot of other things to do. Rather
blessings
haste,
to our
actually.
fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
Same. I'm about as ready as I can be. Let's gamble.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent... The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
Oh. It's getting a bit late here, so I'm not sure I would be able to catch it, but...
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas.
No, I'm not Dallas. I am neither undead, human, female, or a witch.
You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master?
Yes? You can actually... I can show you in a few minutes.
The deck beneath...
Your kind unleashed a great sorrow on the world when they invented living scars, lizard. For I must.
Oh, I get the villain tag. I have now both the villain and the hero tag.
Ask. I am here to serve in all ways. Sacrifice must be made willingly. Our home was stolen from us.
The creaking of the...
Once. I was an elf.
Yes, clearly an anti-hero.
A part of that time has passed. Of course.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail? Dying to hear them. Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd do anything in the name of a cause, and her cause happens to be... We'd better not leave her waiting.
Take your leave. I'm just gonna see. So yeah, both the hero and the villain tag. Helping people on Fort Joy than enslaving a ship.
Turned into the slaves of warmongers.
Now.
I am yours to command.
Well, what?
A slow...
To driftwood, then. Be quick.
Right, now I'm gonna save here. Because this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a hell of a fight. Not that... I'm gonna be clear here.
Tick-tock, Godwoke, it most certainly...
This fight itself isn't hard to pass. But to pass as I want to, that's a challenge.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Now, we are going to... Yeah, as stated.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight. But I fear you've chosen the wrong side of history.
Note how I don't think this is the standard line. Because... Note the three parts here. Steal ship, everybody does that. Kill bishop. Technically nobody does that. Because Alexander's still alive. But I don't think everybody forces her to take flights. This is something I did earlier. And this is where I pissed her off a little bit extra. And where the prince got his weapon. Yes. That is true.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress.
Very well. Goodbye.
Now.
This is my ship. I won't see taken from under my feet.
Dallas. Talents. Undead.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to show us what you can do,
Godwoken.
I'll take...
Now, yes, she doesn't know, but this is not my first fight with Dallas. This is my second fight with Dallas. I've already had a fight with Dallas. Right, let's do this. Impalements. And everything's on fire. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. Just what I wanted. Everything's on fire. No, I didn't. I just had a straight up brawl with her. This is the patch version, so you can't actually bring Death Fog anymore. If you nick a barrel, it turns into a normal one. But you don't need it. You actually do not need. There's a trick. If you block the ladder outside and stand on top of the battlements, you can shoot down. And most of the enemies do not have ranged attacks. So you can basically barricade yourself up there and shoot down. And then you use summoning to drag them out into line of sight. It's not an easy fight, but it's very doable. Leaping doggy! Okay, that's actually very much a lie. That was not a dog. This is a human. I promise. If you look at the limbs here, this is not a dog's hind leg. This is a human strapped into a contraption. But yes, jump up. Let's see if we can't get... Yes! This is gonna be a tough burst. So, let's actually do this. Yeah, this is gonna be a... Let's see if we can't burst it down, or burst her down. That needs to be on the hotbar as well. I mean, sure. And you're done. Okay. You will just focus on Dallas. Now, because it's the final turn for that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that hurts slightly. So, let's see. Can you? No, you can't. Yeah. That will only... That'll put on the burning. encouragement.
I need more time.
There we go. She's protected. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Charge. Oh. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Don't step back. Oh good, she's still in vision. Right.
Metaphor, shall we?
Gareth, you are useless. No. Base attack. Base attack. Petrified.
Like a bomb in my belly, ready to burst.
Yes. Question is, how do we do this? Look, like that, and let's save some points. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, get closer. Well, time for a slap fight. See you around. You have a really shitty shield. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to Dallas. Oh, I failed. That's game.
Such power she had.
All right.
Sorcerer, taste some for yourself.
Well, that could have gone better. So, it doesn't seem like I have enough damage to murder Dallas again. Which is a bit of a shame, because I have a recollection she drops some nice stuff.
Tick-tock, Godwoken.
But that means
most certainly
this time let's just focus on taking out the trash.
Forward.
But while this is cutting place, I'm gonna go get something to drink. So
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Now let's not fail to keep her alive.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight. But I fear you've chosen the wrong side of history.
Yeah, that's...
Very well. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet.
Good thing is that, with one exception, we can do everything the same.
Oh, for the love of the... Listen,
Godwin.
I'll...
So, what I'm gonna change for this.
Let's see how it suits you.
Stop that elf!
So here's the difference. What I'm gonna be doing this time. I am going to not have Sibyl try to murder Dallas. So I'm gonna get to basically redistribute 1,000 worth of damage. And given that I killed most things last time still, it should still put me well in the clear.
Focus! Stop her sorcery!
I need more time.
So, I still want to get up here, but for a slightly different reason this time. Or no, actually, for the exact same reason, but the results is getting slightly. Blood. Let's wreck this. Yes.
Doesn't it?
End it there. Oh, you dense motherfucker! So, at least I can do this. This will keep them all in place.
Burning. Like a bomb in my belly. Ready to burst.
Allies are sometimes more of a hindrance than a help, I have to say. So, let's hear now. So, did I miss the fire? I did miss the fire. Oh well. And I did miss that as well. Lovely. That's one down. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. this is actually not that bad. Yes, Prince is down. I'm down one man. That's gonna hurt, but this is the thing that's different. Nobody cares about her right now. So let's see here now. Turn order: Cloaked Figure, Gareth, Ifan, Silent Watcher. Silent Monk, Silent Watcher. Monk, Geist. Okay, Geist won't be able to do anything. Honestly? Sorry, Incarnate. What do you have? There we go. Fire Malediction again. It's still entangled, so... Okay, let's go. Melee range, that's actually a fairly good choice.
Do it! Almost there. A little longer.
No, let's see here now. Stop you. That kills you. So, you can't do anything, you're knocked down. You left. No second good because. however, do is toss you down there. And finish. I'm impressed that I managed to miss 2. There we go.
Silence the demon! He must be stopped!
Dallas, no. As I'm not trying to murder you again, I'm just disappointed that I didn't manage to kill all of them.
With the help of the half-demon Malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Oh yeah, might have been worth mentioning that. She's a half-demon. But, you know... Okay. Did something misfire? There we go.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. The smell grows stronger. It closes, then suddenly vanishes. Now you smell only the faint scent of wood and a cold metallic tang as...
Well...
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Well, that's interesting. Do we have a way to get you up there? I don't have any skills for it. Runes, grimoires. Here, let's see. Radiant, bullhorn, claw, contamination. We do! Now this is what I was looking for. Let's just check so I don't have... There. Now. Cost skill. Flight. Jump. That is what I was after. Because that was a high quality tormented soul.
Must be a way across.
That was worth it. If only to prove my superiority over it.
The gods. Are they dead?
Amadia, Relic, Duna, Vigor, Tyrkernus, Solstrasa, and so. I think you can only technically interact with like 4 of these? I don't know.
As the cursed tendrils slacken, Zorstissa inhales deeply, air wheezing into her throat. Wheezes become a hum. Then
a champion I called. My champion did come. First among my chosen, first among them.
Of course.
Together we gazed into the black. We turned our backs to it. We turned. You have come, my prince, my chosen. It is not too late. Not yet, but almost. Yes, and while we quibbled, an enemy greater than any one of us stole in like a thief. But here you are, my chosen, my God-woken, our hope. You will undo what has been done.
Of course I will.
I saw it as I drifted here, at the midpoint between reality and oblivion. I saw Rivellon, but there was no Rivellon. There were no people, no ancient empire. I grow cold now, even thinking about it. It was not a dream, God-woken. It was a threat. A promise from our enemy. The enemy you and you alone can stop.
Not a problem.
It was a vision of the void, and it made me tremble with fear. Yes, my prince. Soon the Seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void. Unless you have already set loose some of the powers locked within you, you cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power.
No problem.
You cannot stop until you become divine.
I am the Red Prince. Of course
Like
I am the one to
Lucian,
become divine.
you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. Either a new divine rises, or you are my champion.
she opens her mouth to respond, but stops.
You, fire and ice, death and skulls, blackness. Blackness! Go!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it, but maybe we can.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least...
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
Right.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges.
So, hi, Sir Laura. Nails.
Junk.
How dare you call nails junk? Let's go downstairs. I have a feeling I'm going downstairs again. So, are we still stuck with him?
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. There's no time. Brace yourself. A lot.
At this point, we're used to the pain.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive. But what of the gods?
No.
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls as your eyes adjust. You... Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Okay, she just puked up some source.
Let's not do that again anytime. Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from the... I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened. Well then.
She inspects her finger.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Well, luckily for you, Mama, we already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor... I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any god... You need to go see the Meister. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home.
Oh yeah,
That's it.
oh
She's
yeah,
got a home.
a home.
Give me your map. You're at the beginning of a... Now, I must be going. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. Shopping. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do...
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quacker. What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans? At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the...
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all... I don't know. The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order.
I mean...
lunatics, with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world.
So, we're up against the lunatic order of Squirrel Knights.
Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save... Yes, it has done. But does it understand that we could be wiped out? Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus.
The squirrel...
Now, listen. If the shield can hold up its end...
I mean, you are dead. I think. Kind of.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. Oh, I see.
Hello again, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Cool, right. What do we want?
Sure thing. I'll start hunting.
She's something, all right. I question Siva's trust in her, but Malady's usefulness is self-evident. As Lucian said, you will be eternally gifted when you... Paradise awaits. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to... I miss it. I miss them. I expect Malady has an answer to that. Only as often as when I invoke Lucian's words,
Gareth's nostalgia lasts...
Hail, friend, and remember,
Let's
in
hear
Lucian's love there can be no
now. Here we go. Yes.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Let's see here now. Glass of wine, mug of wine, shell. Now. Plates, cups. Okay. Here comes the important parts. So, step one. I'm gonna need to do that again. Well, I fucked up. Right, step one. Check Earth skills. EQ. Yes. Poison dart, poison wave. And now, here comes the important skills. This is what I've been waiting for. Blitz attack. And Phoenix dive. This is kind of what I wish I had in the Halls of Echoes. Because then I wouldn't have crafted that scroll. So, let's just... beer... Wine, shells, plates.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
And balance offers. Right, now. Take my leave. So, time for a... This is where a lot of things change. So, especially for the prince. Now, I'm going to get rid of a couple of skills. Get rid of Sticking Touch. So we want Blitz, Attack, and Phoenix Dive as key skills now. What we do now is, while the prince has been fairly slow until now, the only real movement skill he had is Battering Ram. He now has 2 jump skills. Blitz Attack we've encountered before. It dashes to a couple of random to 2 random targets, or 1 targeted and 1 random attack dealing damage. And Phoenix Dive is a ground targeted jump. Cheap, good range, and no conditions. This also means that we need to check into our bar a bit. Just do this. Phoenix Dive, Blitz Attack. Activate Medusa Dive. Just so I can remember this.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
What you're gonna do like that. And then we have Whirlwind. anything that falls into that slot. No, we are never going to use all-in attack again. It's at this point it's kind of superfluous for us. So that's our current loadout for Prince. And you. So now I need to decide. Worm Trimmers is good, but EQ is better. It deals more damage. And has a good AoE. No, it is. Yeah, who? Ivan. Yeah, he is a hell of a mess of a build. This is actually a variation of another build, and this one has stripped out Hydro. But yeah, so now he runs EQ instead of Worm. Worm Trimmers is good because it's more targeted, and it poisons them and entangles them. But, or not poisons, but entangles them. EQ, while resisted by physical armor, is a hard CC knockdown, does more damage, and can affect everybody. So, but Ivan could always use a few more memory points. I'm noticing he's kind of lacking. And he needs a way to reliably get source points. That's actually super important right now. So we need to look for that, which we get in this act. But yeah, I think. I mean, most of the characters are fairly mixed, and then you hit Losa, who is, yeah, sure, she has Bless. I probably can just ditch it at this point because I never use it. Losa could probably just, or Sibyl could probably run this instead, to be honest. Hell, I don't even have that on top of the bar. So.
You must be one of those uniquely gifted sorcerers I keep hearing about. Such illustrious company, I find.
He extends his hand.
I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service.
Let's see now. Yeah, right. You didn't have anything particularly useful.
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to that you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it.
Tarquin pauses, taking you in. Genial smile and calculating eye.
Most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other. Marvelous. Great things about...
Right, let's just do one more check. Nope. Let's go to shore. Now, welcome to Act 2. It's a fairly big map. We have 2 marks, Macer's Hat, or 3 marks. Mortis excavation site, which sounds interesting, and black pits. Poison fish. Waypoint. Stardust herbs. Now, I'm gonna try something. I don't recall. Take 1 piece Stardust Herb. And... Am I blind? Yes, I am blind. There. There's my mortal. That gives me Stardust. And I'm going to open up runes, because yes, Stardust is rune related. Make 5 bone dust, ammo. Okay. Let's take all that. Most of that, and... Let's see here now, we can't find... Manage runes. Thunder... Master, there. Now, I recall... If you combine... that, and that. No. I don't remember. Did you? I don't have that. This is frustrating me because I know there's a way to combine them. I just don't remember it. Oh well. We'll handle that when we get to it. Let's see here now. Take a rock rune. And we'll take a venom rune. Make you do some fire damage. And that's all of them. I mean, this doesn't seem like the healthiest place. Considering all the poisoned fish. Or the magical axes lying among the fish. Okay. I'm just looking at those numbers, and I can tell this is an improvement. So, what we lose is 2 intelligence, which we do not care about in the slightest. We have Mosquito Swarm, granted, but it's a backup at best. And we lose 2 Necromancy, so we lose 10% lifesteal. In exchange, we get much more damage. And with that Masterwork rune, so much more damage. I mean, let's just do a comparison. So, 80 to 96, or 46 to 50. Wow! It's insane, honestly. Holy shit! So we basically doubled our damage. Yeah, I can deal with this. So from a random lucky charm roll, we doubled our damage. Yeah. Cheers to that. Void tainted.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep. Monsters bigger. More and more.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will.
Okay, let's give this shark a weekend. There's a lot of void fish here, or void tainted fish. Okay, let me just clear the way. Close up. Can you make it rain a bit? Let's clear some of this poison, so you guys don't complain so much. Dead civvies. I think there's something hostile here.
What happened here?
And that happened here. Okay. Okay. Also,
I'll yield.
EQ. Okay. This was an encounter. This was a combat encounter. I think. And dead. And step out of the next fireplace. Okay. I accidentaled the entire combat. You seriously need better jewelry. Is the conclusion I came to after this fight. Ethan, you need that source. Okay. Miguel's ring is no longer acceptable. It might give restoration, but... Here.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
I think that kid got eaten by a shark.
I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy, but what happened here?
Good find.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
I'm not that much of an asshole that I used the villain tag here.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Her eyes widen and lose...
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marble.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Helping sorcerers. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Oh, 7 sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's caves.
Thank you.
No.
She flinches at...
So, Wrecker's Cave. I might have to reconsider what I just said about that other axe. Okay. I think this is gonna do less damage, but I need to see. So, 80 to 96. Okay, I lose 2 minimum damage. But this is still better. And the reason this is still better is because this has cleave damage. Okay, Warfare Necro. A new fancy new ring. Okay. We're getting a lot of upgrades right now. So. Sword. No. So more materials to make potions with.
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips.
You Ben Mez. Yep, that's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you.
Okay, kiddo.
Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off.
Okay. Sure, kiddo. Milk churn. One. Ruby. So, milk churn. I'm guessing that's milk. Yep. Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
I saw! They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something! Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night! It's big! Big as a cow! Big as a house! And men, if I showed you your map! Show me your map!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and picks a...
That's where they are! I went after my baby! Bring them back!
Okay. So, lost eggs. Okay, empty honey jar, jar of honey, and I'm looking for okay, where is it? I'm looking for a jar, empty jar. There we go, the empty honey jar. This gives us a jar of honey. And now we will have a lifetime supply of the best arrows. So, combine. Do we have any? We have an arrowhead. We can combine one arrowhead and I blind? 1 jar of honey. Charming arrowhead. And now we can go back here. 1 arrow. And 1 jar of honey. A charming arrow. We can now go here. And use the jars of honey to get more jars of honey. So, charming arrow. It's not just charming, it's a 1-turn mind control. Or pseudo mind control at least. Which is it's quote unquote balanced by the fact that it does no damage. But it doesn't need to. Assuming the enemy doesn't have magic resist, you just take them out of combat. Or not even take them out. Convert them to your side. So Sibyl now has both physical and magical CC. Granted, she has a lot more magical CC than she has physical, because shock arrows, static cloud arrows, freezing arrows, and now charm arrows. But still. So that's a lot. So right now, that's all we're gonna do here.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
Yeah.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead...
Halt, Scaleskin! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eye...
Voidwoken... Hush, Fedder. You may pass, Lizard. Dare say he'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind.
He nods his head in the direction.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Silent Watchers. So the monks are here. Now.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times.
Smells
Good
worse
times.
over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
wonder if
vat
they'll
of
remember me.
vinegar.
Then don't come over.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are practically bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger rises from voluminous robes and points right at you. From her...
Ifan Ben Mezd is our living breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake. Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Right, Benmest has neither finesse nor strength. So let's do it the easy way. We have magical pockets anyway. Ah. Well then, we will need to resolve this, so I'm gonna leave the stream off here. The rest of the team can do some shopping and crafting, while Ben Mest takes a nice, relaxing rest here in prison. So I'm gonna be trying to do it 2 times a week now. So next Tuesday should be next stream. Although Who knows? Maybe I get bored and do one before that. But until then, I hope everybody's had an entertaining evening and have a good one.